Okay, here we go. Welcome back yet again, friends, sirs, enemies. We are back with more Final Fantasy IX. Okay, I have the right mic set up this time around. Had to make sure of that since I did that model change and voice change the last time. But, yeah. More Final Fantasy IX, and I am hoping that we will be able to finish this game up tonight, but I don't know how well that is going to pan out, all things considered. Welcome to Stream Gravestone. How you doing? Blood Moon thumbnail when enemies take all the Dr. Pepper? Yeah, or when you're stuck with the game as long as I am. Alright, so we got that Guardian to deal with again. I don't remember which one it's going to be, though. I think we got past that first one and then we saved, and then, the next one that we came up against, it, didn't pan out so well for us. Welcome to Stream Lester Prodigy, how you doing? Lore-wise is 9 after 7. It's an anthology. They don't really have any continuity aside from monsters. You're happy? Do I want to know why? Why are you happy, Lesser Prodigy? Oh yeah, do you guys know of a safe way to dispose of lithium batteries? I tried to plug in one of my lightsabers that I have, see if I could get the thing charged up, and now I could actually still smell it right now. The thing ended up frying when I plugged it into the charger, so not sure how safe it will be to throw that thing out or what. Throw the batteries in the trash. Lithium batteries? Is that safe or what? You're happy because you got 2 physical Game Boy Advance games, Yoshi's Island and Castlevania Area of Sorrow. Nice. And welcome to Stream Echo Thunderbolt. You just pulled out a splinter, or you just pulled a splinter in your toe from the bedroom floor. Geez, did that hurt? I can imagine. Also, bear with me real quick. I'm gonna go actually take that battery out of the lightsaber chassis because I can still smell that thing. That's yeah, I'm gonna have to order a new one. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back again. Lithium batteries, never mind. You don't know because you don't deal with lithium. That's what that lightsaber is powered by, so, yeah, not really, yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with that, honestly. I may see about selling the metal part, just sell it as gutted electronics, but, I am very, very upset that that thing got busted. You're gonna save up to buy a first model Game Boy Advance handheld system? Nice. Lithium batteries take it to a special collection site like household hazardous waste facilities, electronic recyclers, or retail drop-off points. Alright. Alright, here we go, next Guardian. You have a DS, but a Game Boy Advance will make you feel more authentic. I have a Game Boy Advance. I actually regret selling my original DS. Like, I have the 3DS, but that doesn't have the Game Boy cartridge port on it. Welcome to Stream Jedi Otter, how you doing? Oh, whoops. Fuck. I was gonna give that to Dagger. Or Guardians are called back to the first Final Fantasy. Damn. Maybe it would be best if we do a little bit more leveling up. After I deal with the four guardians, you wonder if Chaos will make an appearance. Wasn't Chaos the enemy in Dirge of Cerberus? It's been a while since I played that game, but I love Dirge of Cerberus. Kinda wish all the Final Fantasy games were, kinda wish they all played like that. Menu screen before playing the game is the key of D minor, mode D, Dorian. What? Is Discord still the goofiest being of chaos? Probably. Oh, that was a statement, not a question. Ah, okay. I don't know why I'm feeling so tired again. I didn't do a whole lot today. Statements, you could hear the notes in music players. Oh, Lesser Prodigy was making a statement about Discord. But yeah, as for your, statement on the music, I don't really know the Final Fantasy track names by name. I don't know how the hell we didn't get any XP from that. Neo Jew, that's why you call it the music on the menu screen? Ah, okay. Oh, ha! The Mike Wazowski motherfucker killed himself. And we get points for that. Groovy. Why can't I luck out like that with the fucking Guardians? Yeah, obviously they don't have that ability, but they should. They should make my job easier for me. And now it's a Baphomet. Damn, Mike Wazowski changed after Monsters, Inc. Yeah, that's kind of the first impression that I got when I saw that thing. It's a big green thing, one eye. Mike Wazowski, the only difference is that this one flies. Beep boop to you too, Ubu person. How you doing? You bought the 2 games from a retro store that sells old consoles, figurines, toys, posters, DVDs, VHS tapes, games, etc. Sounds kind of like the place I go to. You didn't hear the beep boop? Oh, is desktop audio off? Yeah, sorry about that. Desktop audio was off. Now I must endure. Indeed. That's what you were doing, okay. Okay, where was the Black Mage Village? There it is. You didn't hear the fuck you redeem? Why didn't you say something about that earlier? What's the one that costs 15k? Do you have 15k? If you do, you can find out. Yeah, you see why that would cost 15,000? The one in the red tracksuit looks familiar. I don't know what it is. I just found it on YouTube, I clipped it, and I turned it into a redeem. Honey OTU hates it, so if she's lurking right now, she's probably going to hunt for a weapon to sharpen. The characters in a lot of hentai that you've seen, but you never got around to find out who she is. Apparently her name is Miyane, but I don't know anything about her other than that. Man, that was annoying as hell. Yeah, I kind of figured that you guys wouldn't like that very much. The anime reminds you of Lucky Star? Lucky Star is awesome. So much so, that's enough chatting for you this cracking on. You're gonna listen to the stream like it's some ASMR while sleeping? Alright, thanks for lurking, Gravestone. You didn't say anything because you're a generous man and you don't care if you wasted 1,000 points. Oh, for the, fuck you thing? Well, if there was a malfunction and you couldn't hear it, I would appreciate it if you would have spoke up on that. Matter of fact, Uwu person, can you, refund Lesser Prodigy's points since his didn't play? You don't see it? Maybe they're already refunded? Alright. So, got a couple of custom things on order. Well, one custom thing and one other thing that I'm planning on having customized. I tell you guys about that Scythe of the Celt yet? The weapon from Clive Barker's Undying? I'm having a real one of those commissioned. No, I haven't told you about it? Alright. Well, once my birthday rolls around, you'll be able to see the thing in-game. And once the thing comes in, the one that I've commissioned, you'll be able to see that thing IRL. Yeah, aside from that, I'm in the process of trying to get a third-party anime figurine of Hime Hinkitsuki commissioned. Since she has yet to release figurine of her own, I'm planning on getting one of those things commissioned. Though I probably should see about buying her keychain and acrylic standee. Thing that I mentioned in that unboxing that you guys are going to see on Wednesday. I don't really care for the acrylic standees, but maybe I could grow to like them. Final Fantasy was here first before Monsters, Inc., so, oh, never mind. Zidane is about to hit his limit break. Okay, good, that thing's dead. Let's make sure that Zidane doesn't get hit until we get to that Guardian, then we may actually have a fighting chance. No cock reveal? Why would I want to do that? Please don't attack Zidane, or Amaranth for that matter. That son of a... No. 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 Nope. 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 No. No. Not wasting the trance ability. No. We need that to deal with the Guardians. Fuck that. And fuck this game for making it automatically trigger instead of letting you choose. Like, back in Final Fantasy VI, like, I don't know if I'm remembering this wrong. With Terra, weren't you able to choose when you could go into a trance? Why the hell did they make it automatic in this one? Alright, Zidane, get through here and don't get yourself hit. Nerd voice, actually, Vinny, it's called a trance. That's what I just said. I just said trance. Trance, limit break, it's the same thing, just different term. Okay, maybe this thing will kill itself. That'll be good. But, not gonna risk it, so we're fleeing. I don't want him getting hit until we're in that Guardian fight. Maybe I can afford to let Zidane get hit maybe once, and it'll be fine, but, is this not a save point? Angel Flute. Ah, here we go. In the Discord, did I see the Persona 4 Rule 34 picture? You mean the one that Uwu person posted? Yes, and I hate it. Okay, so that flute is for that other kid, Aiko. You love it? Yeah, anything with Yukiko in it, I am not a huge fan of. Especially don't like her being shipped with Best Girl Chie. Oh yeah, speaking of Yukiko, you know her voice actress, she was hopping on that bikini trend or whatever, and she decided to post herself in one on Twitter. and said, hey, Grok, don't bother doing the whole AI thing, I look good, and she really doesn't. She ended up getting a lot of people dogpiling on her because of that. Welcome to the stream, Jeff DeRoss. How are you doing? Oh, you have a new Twitch or YouTube PFP. Let me take a look at that. What do you got here? Oh, is that you there? Did I like the Aegis one? Oh, the one with Makoto? Yeah, I enjoyed that. Let's see about doubling back and saving again so we don't have to sit through this dialogue for a third time. Oh, whoops. And here we go, Flying Mike Wazowski again. And it killed itself again. Groovy. I should buy the DVD set of Netflix Castlevania. It has gore and a little bit of lewd scenes in it. I don't know if I want to touch the Netflix Castlevania. That was done by the same Jagoff who ended up doing the Devil May Cry Netflix series, wasn't it? Nah, fuck that guy. Not supporting him in any way. Okay. So that thing just fuck you insta-kills, huh? What game is this? Final Fantasy IX. Also, do you have two different accounts there? You follow me on two different accounts, Jeff DeRoss? It's your third YouTube channel? Ah, okay. You intended for me to say that Chie and Yukiko? I kind of figured you did, Uwu person. Okay, let's hope that the Guardian doesn't pull a fuck you on me right off the gate. And he is! You poor biscuit. Maybe Zidane will be fine, though. Okay, he's in a trance. Let's hope for the best here. Oh, if he used a Twister, this is just gonna heal him, isn't it? Oh, no, it did damage. I'm still fucked, though, here. Should I be defiant? Just attack him to the very end? Take it, I only got 10 left anyway. Maybe I should see about resurrecting my partners. I'm gonna lose. Let's hope that that is a positive jinx that you're putting on me, Lesser Prodigy. Comet? Comet indeed. Thanks for the positive jinx, Lesser Prodigy. I won. Now, let's just go back and save so we could stay winning. But first, let's heal so we don't get fucked over by some other guy. No. I can't deal with that right now. Gotta get to a safe spot. Yeah, especially not one of these things. There we go. You knew reverse psychology would work? Why didn't I ever think of that? I'm gonna get up real quick and grab some grenadine for my 7-Up. I will be right back in less than 20 seconds. And I am back. You're probably wondering why I don't have any Dr. Pepper this time. Well, that's because I am kind of out of Dr. Pepper at the moment. So I'll just make do with Shirley Temple. Maybe I'll make it an alcoholic Shirley Temple and add some, Admiral Nelson here as well. Yeah, let's do that. What the fuck happened to this cap? Okay, this rum bottle is stripped out. I am going to have to get myself a new bottle for this bottle later. Or bottle for the rum later. Bottle for the bottle later. What am I even saying? You have a full carton of Dr. Pepper in your garage. You wish you could give it to me? You could always donate me money and I could buy my own Dr. Pepper. The donation button is right there, Lesser Prodigy. Speaking of donations and stuff, apparently YouTube only really does a payout every other month, or rather, once you reach $100, it pays you out the following month. So 26th of this month, I should be able to get the money that you guys donated to me, but, yeah, if I don't for some reason, I am going to be very, very irritated. Because it seems like a YouTube kind of thing for them to just take the money and run. Oh, it's like, it's lost in the system, or something like that. Insert YouTube bullshit excuse for not paying their creators. Did I try Sex on the Beach yet? Nope. Not yet. You have four ports of Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, one on your laptop as an emulator, one on the Wii U, one on your Switch, and one on the Game Boy Advance. I have 3. Switch, DS, and Xbox. Why am I even bothering with this thing? It looks like 2 of those characters got level up, so that's good at least. Why? Two games for the first Game Boy are fun to play. Christopher Belmont could shoot a fireball from the whip when you fully upgrade it. Who the hell is Christopher Belmont? He may be Simon's grandfather? Ah, okay. Yeah, the only Belmonts I know are Leon, Trevor, Richter, Simon, Gabriel, and Julius, I believe. I know I'm probably gonna have to, but I kinda don't want to fight the other 2 Guardians. I would be very, very happy if they just cut those 2 out of the equation. What is this? 2 moons colliding? No, they look more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? That is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia. And so the story began. Oh yeah, I saw this in Olivier. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilizations. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Life Tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. Trevor's name in Japan is actually Ralph Belmondo. Huh, interesting. You saw Castlevania Judgment at the Retro Store? Nice. Did you buy it? Actually, how much does that game even cost these days? I think I picked my copy up for 25 bucks. No, should you? If you're a big Castlevania fan, I'd say that it's worth the investment. It's a fun game. Oh, that's something else I should have suggested to MaPP when she was talking about fighting games. Like, I almost forgot about Judgment. She's still streaming. Maybe I'll pop in there real quick and tell her. No, you suggest Tekken? Hey, you know what? I'll just DM her later. No sense bugging her about games while she's streaming too. Welcome to Stream Penguin Soldier. How you doing? You'll go back later today and buy it, trust? Alright, neat. You're doing excellent. Groovy, Penguin Soldier. And welcome to Stream Honey to you. How you doing? Also, that is another new PFP, isn't it? Ah, you know what time it is. Time to check what this is now. I do not recognize who that is. I like her cute little tongue, though. Wow, we in the ocean now. Fish everywhere. Yum yum. What are you doing? Swimming after fish. Zidane, you help catch fish, too. What this? Hard to breathe now. Can't breathe. That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine. We not in ocean? You're right, I breathe okay now. Fish all gone, I said. It's a Zenless character? Ah, okay. So Gaia used to be just one big ocean. How do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time, it doesn't make any sense. And I was born on Terra, not Gaia, so how can it be in my memory? It's in my memory, too. Gaia used to be covered with water. I'm getting a similar feeling as well. Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. I don't understand. Her, you think she has a separate personality? Who, the Zenless character? I don't know who the character even is. Also, why did I not have a chance to save before this encounter? Oh wait, I did. Never mind, I'm a retard. We literally did just save, didn't we? Her hair turns white, she starts speaking all horny-like. Well, I don't know if that's the same character or not. Also, she has that kind of a split personality. What's her original personality like? Oh, it is her? Oh, okay. Horrible mischaracterization, by the way. Okay, I am a huge retard. I just healed that thing. Alright, Dagger is just going to sit pretty and do healing spells. No more Eidolon summons. Her original personality is sweet and kind, a little too happy to game end herself. Huh. And here I was about to think that maybe she was like, Yami from Tulavru, but I guess that's not the case. Lightning is this thing's weakness? Alright. Well, now we have to wait for Vivi's bar to recharge. Horrible, but half true. What's horrible about being horny? That's endearing. it's unwanted. What, is she like making passes at some character who doesn't like her? Not horny, but grounded. She doesn't want to die. I shouldn't have looked away. I just let that guy die. Will he still be in his trance when I resurrect him? Bosses were easier in the first game. Kraken doesn't seem as bad as the first two. I'm hoping that they just get easier as it goes on. Okay, and Amaranth still has his limit break, whatever the fuck. And now he's dead again, and so is Dagger. Wonderful. And he's dead again. Okay, he needs to stop fucking doing that every time that I bring these guys back to life. Christ alive. Zenless sucks right now and made her waifu bait and everyone's hating her because of it. I don't understand why that would make people hate her. That's... I mean, it's a gacha game. More invested in the story. Well, there's still nothing wrong with fan service. At this rate, I am just gonna end up wasting all these Phoenix Downs. Dagger is such a weak ass, he always dies. Dagger is a girl. I just got that guy up to attack again. What the fuck? Maybe this thing will run out of MP. You know what? That thing just keeps healing us. I don't even need to worry about healing in this situation, do I? Let's just attack him. You just double team him with Zidane and Vivi, and we should be fine. I think. Like, I didn't even process that those two were just healing them. That those two were getting healed. Vincent getting mad? More frustrated than mad. Man, I'm not ready to, beat the console over my computer or anything, but, it's still annoying having to deal with these things before the final boss. Which I can only hope that, Kuja ends up being a joke. Like, if these Guardians are gonna be this annoying, hopefully he's a joke. Well, we got one of his arms off. There goes his other arm. Yes, please heal us again. Thank you, stupid Kraken. And thank you for the super chat, Ubu person. Appreciate that. Noob. Not gonna dispute that, I kinda am. I literally just brought him back to life again. You know what? Zidane's in a trance. Let's take him out. How many grand lethals is it gonna take to kill the Kraken? Just one. There we go. I used 20 Phoenix Downs for that fight. Zidane turned into a pink Super Saiyan? Eh, basically. Now all that's left is Lich. Yeah, and then we have to do with Kuja, which I don't know how that's gonna pan out. The question is, what should I do if we end up finishing this game early? Choice is mine? Well, obviously, but I still don't know what I would do. Play another one? Well, the thing that I was planning on doing is, once I finished up Final Fantasy IX, was doing Metaphor. But I don't have Metaphor installed yet, so I can't go straight into Metaphor from Final Fantasy. If I do end up doing something else, it'll have to be something short and simple. That's assuming we even get to the point where we can even end the stream early. Still not sure what we're in for with Kefka, and if he's worse than the Guardians, I'm gonna be majorly pissed. Also, did I just say Kefka? Yeah, Kefka's the one from Final Fantasy VI. Kuja. I meant to say Kuja. Give us another one. What's that, Honey to you? That thing that you just sent me, what is that? And welcome to the stream, Grizzlox. How you doing? Jeez, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? This is the birth of Gaia. That's Gaia? Over 5,000 years ago. What's above the ladder? See for yourself. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. People believed that their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plights. What you referenced when you said give us another one? Ah, okay. Okay, how do I counter stop? Or at least, how do I cure it, I should say. I'm gonna look it up real quick. How do you cure stop? Remedy item or dispel? Okay. I was thinking remedy, but at the same time I was like, no, there's gotta be something else. You know, I wonder if I had Ico on the team... If I casted Life on this guy, I wonder if that would instantly kill him. Also, I don't know what the hell that status ailment is that Zidane had over him. How about a Q&A? What's like, if I finished the stream early? If I was a Castlevania fan, I would play the remaining 3 games in the Anniversary Collection. I could play them the easy way or I could play them the hard way. The choice is mine. I'm planning on getting those eventually, but we're still on a break for, we're on a break from Castlevania for a while. You need to stop taking a break from Bound by Flame. You really like that game, huh? Bound by Flame. It was the game that I quit 10 minutes in, and then we ended up doing Bloodstained afterwards. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Maybe I've just been spoiled by games like Oblivion and Skyrim. Every time I play something in a medieval setting like that, I'm always thinking about Elder Scrolls. You haven't played You haven't played Bound by Flame for months now. One of these days, when I have less games to get through, I'll have to start doing leisure gaming again in my own time. I used to play like 5 to 6 hours in my off time, just sit down and then just do that the entire night, have a movie going in the background, but now that I'm streaming, editing, and stuff, I don't really have a whole lot of time for just leisure gaming. Yeah, I'll be able to boot up Warhammer every now and then, just kill some people in Space Marine, but a lot of the other games that I have that I would play, like, just for fun, haven't really done a whole lot of those on the channel, aside from Resident Evil and Shantae. OMG, wait. Wait for what? What happened? Honey OT with the OMGs. I don't think I've seen that acronym from you before, so you must really be excited about something. You remember that there's a Final Fantasy IX battle theme in 14? Oh, okay. You do it a lot? It's the first time that you've done it with me. I don't remember ever seeing you do OMG. You want to show me that trial at some point? By all means. Or wait, do you mean that you want to stream it with me? In that case, girl, get yourself that computer. I gave you the money. Oh, you mean stream it to me? Ah, okay. Hey, welcome to stream, Virgil. How you doing? You got back from a... is that supposed to be Union? You're about to have lunch? Alright. Oh, university. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were typing out Union and you just left out the O. Kinda like Kuro, forgot the C in Skull. Wonder if that talisman will stop whatever's gonna happen to Dagger. Or magic tag. Let's see. No, it missed. Okay, she's gonna die. There we go. You're switching your computer, your phone is at 5%. How many of you guys watch me on your phones? Whatever I'm watching VTubers, it's usually at my computer. I only really listen to my phone when I'm at work, when a VTuber I like is live. Okay, can I cast life on that Lich to kill it? Okay, it says that it won't work on the bosses, but it does work on other undead enemies. It says to use fire and wind to be able to fight him. What we're going to do here is we are going to deal with a couple more lesser enemies. We're going to see about working on that trance gauge, and then we will see about exploiting that. What's up, Poo-Woo person? I may give up on this one. No, this is a subscriber request, and also I'm actually enjoying it, all things considered. Yeah, the only games I really quit on are either bad games or games that bore me. It's typically Soul Slop that falls in that category. You're watching me on your phone right now? That seems to be the case with all of you guys. Why even bother playing Souls games if I give up on every one of them? Mainly to get people to join the channel. It's a popular thing that people like for some inconceivable reason. I'm not embarrassed to admit that I was just chilling with that crap. The only one that I unironically enjoy is Bloodborne, but the rest of them, I could care less. Welcome to Stream Titan Gaming. How you doing? Final Fantasy IX, indeed. Excuse me. I can't even beat normal enemies. This is the last area of the game. It's... the enemies are tougher here. I don't know why those things are there to interact with. There's nothing you can do. Ah, here we go. Which was a item I could use to leave the dungeon. Run. That's what I'm doing, Penguin Soldier. Need to get some more healing items. Hell, it may be easier to work up that trance gauge in the actual world itself. Let myself get beaten up by some low-tier enemies, let the thing fill up, then heal, then go back here, and then kick the Lich's ass. I'm gonna have myself a little more soda and grenadine. Yippee-ki-yay, Bloodman. Yippee-ki-yay. You're gonna dress the vampire girl in Tekken into Scarlet? Alright, when you say Scarlet, do you mean... But that was the girl's name from Final Fantasy VII, right? Scarlet? Are you talking about my gender-bent OC, or are you talking about that bitch? My Scarlet... Okay, yeah, I was like... my first thought was, Final Fantasy, since we're playing Final Fantasy, then I was like, wait, is he talking about my OC? Like, why would you want to make a character after the bitch from Final Fantasy? Who the fuck is Scarlet in Final Fantasy? She's the one in the red cocktail dress. She works for Shinra. She got into a bitch slap fight with Tifa. She shot Barrett's arm off. You don't remember her? She's memorable for all the wrong reasons. She isn't even memorable to you. You don't think you've encountered her yet? If you saw me play through Final Fantasy VII and the 2 remakes, then yes, you've seen Scarlet. Welcome to stream, Shiro. How are you doing? You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine lately? Neat. Got the game running on 30 FPS in Dolphin, maxed out on settings. Neat. If I ever decide to play any of those games, I'll probably do it for GameCube. Speaking of GameCube games, and thinking back to the Yippee-ki-yay motherfucker line, apparently there is a Die Hard GameCube game as well. Oh, so bear with me, I'm gonna clean my ears out here. Dolphin does GameCube and Wii. Well, considering I have a Wii, I think I'd rather play it on official hardware, unless the game's like $1 million. One game to try out is Eternal Darkness, classic game on the GameCube. I actually have that. That's one of the games that's on my list. Yeah, maybe we'll see about either doing... It's either going to be Eternal Darkness or we're going to do Haunting Ground when we finish up the Midnight Puppeteer in 2 weeks. Because next Friday we're going to be starting up Onimusha, and then after that I'm going to be finding a different game to play in place of Sekiro. So, Onimusha, we're going to be doing that instead. Tekken 7 has a Gooner side to it. It seems some characters have the normal outfit. They also have a bigger boob version of the normal outfit. That word is still stupid to me. Who the fuck came up with the concept of Gooner being like a porn term? That's... What retard came up with that? Again, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Whenever I hear the term goon, I'm either thinking of The Great Escape and you're referring to the Nazis, or I'm thinking Little Bunny Foo-Foo and the creature gets turned into after bopping too many things on the head. It's a stupid fucking term for porn. Ugh, goon. Goon yourself, dickwad. Even rolls off the tongue weird. It's stupid. I cannot stress how idiotic that term is. Simp, for that matter? Yeah, simp is baby talk for people who are not familiar with the term infatuation. Okay, pop quiz. Question number 3. What do we got? 15. Lindblom. False. I don't know. $350 Wii? You looked up pricing charting site? Wait, a Nintendo Wii console goes for $350? Or are you talking about one of the games? Shattered Memories is $200. Yeah, Shattered Memories has been that price for a while now. Also, the last Wii that I bought, it was used, and that was $60. That's the one that I still have. The first 2 Wiis that I had, I made the stupid decision of keeping the thing paused instead of powering it off when I was done with it, and the thing ended up burning out on me. Like, it was one of the only 2 consoles that I had at the time was the Wii and the Xbox 360. Had more games on the Wii, and I enjoyed playing on the Wii more because I didn't have a whole lot of 360 games at the time. And I would play that thing on a daily basis, and every day, whenever I would get done with it, I would pause it, just shut the TV's power off, switch the channel over to a different RCA, HDMI, or whatever. Then I'd go back, and then I'd just continue where I left off the following day. And yeah, I did that for the course of... Surprisingly, the thing held out for 2 years before it burned out on me. And I didn't realize until I was much older that you can't do that, otherwise you're gonna fucking wreck the thing. Console is $350 on the site, and Metroid Prime Trilogy is nearly $300 now. Wow, damn. I should have held onto my copy and resold it then. Like, Metroid Prime Trilogy that I bought, I had it for $100, and then I ended up just returning it because I was bored with it. Yeah, if it's gonna appreciate in value like that, that's like me giving away that Fire Emblem game when I was a kid. Like, could have owned another cool item. Could have made bank and could have had a new gun, new anime figurine, something. Have I heard of the phrase thickums? I have not. What does that mean? Club Penguin Game Day Limited Edition you're looking at on the Wii is about 1,000 hours now. Well, Club Penguin doesn't really exist anymore. So that makes sense. Can't remember how long ago they tried, like, bringing Club Penguin back, but the guy who was in charge of the thing ended up getting in trouble for fucking around with some kids. Yeah, elementary school Club Penguin was really popular. There was that, and there was another thing called Webkins, I believe. It was something my brother was interested in. Like some sort of stuffed animals, and you could, like, register them online and, like, play as the animal or something. I didn't really know a whole lot about that, but I did have a Club Penguin account for a while when I was young. Webkins is still around? Oh, neat. Hoping that we don't have to go into overtime tonight. I was saying earlier I thought that we may be able to get this done early, but we're already an hour and a half away from shutdown time. Whoa. Excuse me, that just snuck right the fuck up on me. But yeah, hour and a half away from shutdown time, so hopefully we can beat the Lich and Kuja. If any of you guys have any tips for me, please feel free to let me know. Like, I would greatly appreciate it. Aside from fire and wind damage, I'm not really sure how to go about it. Intex 7-color game screen is about $1,807 new. Huh. Did I see your previous message? What, about that Thickums one? About a thick, sexy person? Yeah, that sounds like another stupid term. There's a reason I didn't read that one out loud. That's just... the fucking nicknames people come up with these days. The fucking slang. If I could just get Vivi's trance thing to go up. Zidane's pretty close. That may be good enough. Well, let's see. You agree with me? You hate the nicknames the young people use these days? Yeah, that was a bit of a slip. Slang. I should have said slang. I don't know why I said nickname. I don't think anybody's gonna use the term Gunu for a nickname. Maybe somebody did. Like, no, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say one of the nicknames that I had when I was a kid. When people call you a gooner, you just agree. Yeah, you see, that's another thing. Like, why try to slight somebody for it anyway? Like, you're gonna use it as an insult. So what? You want to pop your pork cannon? Who gives a fuck? How does it affect you? Why, you jealous because they're not touching you? Like, why is there any of your fucking business? Hey, young people ever play with a hoop using a stick? Well, hula hoop? Yeah, we had some of those when I was younger. The one thing that I never had when I was a kid that I always kind of wanted was a pogo stick. Or at least some of those moon shoes. Do you guys remember moon shoes? Moon shoes will break your ankle. That's probably why I never had them when I was a kid. Yeah, there were those, and, what were those inflatable boxing gloves? I used to want a pair of those, too. Yeah, there was moon shoes, and there were these inflatable, boxing gloves that were pretty popular. I ended up getting Hulk hands instead. Sock 'em Bop. Yep, those are the ones. Sock 'em Boppers. I should do a reaction to the ad of that. What, Sock 'em Boppers? You know, that actually may not be a bad idea, just doing reactions to, like, old toy commercials and stuff like that. That could be pretty fun, pretty nostalgic. Still need to come up with 4 things, well, 3 more things to react to for, the upcoming week. I already got a video coming out on Wednesday, so... Aside from Beast Wars reactions that I do on Tuesday, I still need a couple more things to keep consistency. Death battles? No. Fuck death battle, no. No more death battle. No death battle, none of that Neutron Nexus crap, no, none of that stupid shit. I want to watch stuff that's actually entertaining. I was gonna be a little bit more easygoing with reaction requests, but if I'm gonna be, like, drinking...
Are you having a good day?
4,
well, fuck you.
5, 7 beers just to get through something that unbelievably stupid, that is not good for me. It's, I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing when I was done with that Neutron Nexus crap before. Like, literally went to bed, I woke up, I was like, how the hell did I get in my bed? What, wasn't I supposed to be streaming or something? KFC ads from the 90s? Maybe. I don't mind looking up vintage ads and stuff. That could be cool, but, yeah, stuff that I just mentioned, never again. there was one for Conquer on N64. It was interesting. What, a KFC ad, or just a ad for Conquer in general? Game ad was oh, so just the game itself. Yeah, I thought it was a little ludicrous, somebody doing a KFC ad for Conquer, but, stranger things have happened. You wish they did a KFC ad for Conker's Bad Fur Day? What would that even look like? That, just seems like an absurd concept. Okay, since we're about to come upon the Lich again, let me look this up one more time. Alright, fire and wind damage. That's what we need to deal with him. You know, the Pepsi ad from the 90s got Pepsi sued for Harrier? Why? I'd want to look up the lawsuit. They got in trouble for it. Well, what did they do exactly? I don't know what a Harrier is, so I'm curious what they got sued for. Oh, a Harrier jet. Oh, okay. Still don't know what that is. A military jet you could... what, for real? Reality is you cannot legally own it. Oh, okay, so false advertising. Yeah, that, yeah, that's not bound to go over very well. I didn't even realize that Garnet had all these other spells until just now. But this should help with the earthquakes and stuff. There's no way that 4 floating guys here are going to be able to... Yeah, it's going to miss. Groovy. Let's see, if I smack Zidane, maybe I can artificially influence him to go into his trance. Let's have Vivi hit him. You want to go back to the days where there was no internet? I would hate that. Most of my closest friends I have encountered on the internet as opposed to IRL. Alright, smack Zidane, see if he'll go into his trance. It doesn't look like it's working. Nope, here we go. Please let this work out in my favor. I fucked up. Okay, it's supposed to be antidote for this, right? Not vaccine? Please tell me this is right. Okay, good. No, 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 no. You cocksucker! Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck your mother. Yeah, I'm just gonna double check something else real quick here. Let's pause. Can you self-inflict trances in this game? Cannot manually self-inflict trance. Gauge fills his character, takes damage. Okay. Let me change the question. No, you cannot. Okay. Yeah, so we just gotta let this bastard hit us again. Okay, who's... Okay, it's him, that's fine. And it didn't even work, so that's better. Oh, whoops. Should've used fire. Beep boop to you too. Why is he still stopped? I thought Remedy was... Oh, there we go. Again? Really? Oh, hey, we did it. Feel like I should have put a little bit more emotion into that victory, but, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Well, now it's just Kuja we have to deal with, right? Or is there some other thing that's gonna rear its ugly head? The most important thing is to save before we fuck this up somehow. And run. Vinny, save it, you dingleberry. What the fuck is a dingleberry? Why is Amaranth still dead? Wasn't I at a camp? Son of a bitch took out VV as well. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to that save point. Maybe it's because I didn't use the Phoenix Down first. Was Beauty that killed the beast? The only beauty in this party is, Garnet. Some type of fruit, you heard it as a redeem on another stream? Yeah, never heard of Dingleberry before. Whoa. There's nothing. Is this it? Is there nothing else? This is space. Space. The final frontier. Your journey is not over. Do not fear. Step forward and you will be closer to the truth. Something reference about a cryoshell song there. Go, Zidane. That's easy for you to say. I don't know if I'm supposed to be controlling this or if I'm just supposed to watch him. What? Okay, so I'm supposed to just move forward. You've entered a new realm. There are no more worlds, there is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and March 4th. What about March 7th? Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can't I remember our people's experiences and events that happened before my time? Or why can't I remember, rather? Garland, please, tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. And that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected, one to another. If you trace the root of all life, there exists one source. The same could be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It's an accumulation of generations of memories that continues to evolve. You could say that memory and evolution go hand in hand. But most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories, which explains why most memories never cross paths. So what am I going to find by tracing back our roots? A presence that presides over all life and memories, the crystal. Crystal? You are on your own now. Zidane, take care of Kuja. And protect the crystal. Farewell. Garland, wait. Garland! Even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born into this world. Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? It's time for us to find out the truth. And there are enemies here too, of course there are. And that's Tiamat again. I'd rather not deal with that right now. This is the first time realizing there's a teleport option for these things. So I guess this is the final battle coming up. Let's hope that we can beat Kuja. Kuja. Nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. Well, there's your chaos, Lesser Prodigy. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? Why is the button not working now? Console! Do not tell me that this fucking controller decided to just die on me. Hang on. We're unplugging this and we're plugging it back in. Do not fucking tell me. Do not. No. Not at this point. No. No. Okay, Mr. Controller, are you gonna work on me, or are you gonna get the hammer treatment? Good. You made a good decision, inanimate object. The original crystal, this is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories, too, of course. Ha 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 ha. Shut up. The only thing that's gonna be gone is you. I'll take you out right now. I'm funny? I'm deadly serious. Like, can you imagine how pissed off I was in that moment? Dealing with all the Guardians, finally coming up to Kuja, then suddenly the controller stops working. Like, I may have just... I wouldn't really, but I may have just grabbed that 38 from the side of the computer and just shot the thing. But I wouldn't, because that'd be overkill. And dumb. And illegal, to an extent. You honestly think you could beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. Its assimilation by Terra has begun. And the Life Tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See, I win either way. It doesn't matter, even if Gaia is assimilated, the planet will remain, and we'll start over to make a new home. Kuja, you're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Why should the world exist without me? That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you will be my first sacrifice. That looks similar to the vampire from the Vampire Knight game. What the fuck? Do I have to be a higher level to deal with that thing? Let's look that up now. Just so I can see where I am level-wise. That's not even the final boss either, apparently. Okay, that thing's level 74, so... yeah, looks like we do need to do more grinding. Ain't that a bitch. So I guess you'll be seeing Final Fantasy IX again in 2 weeks. So, fighting those things doesn't give me experience. I think we are going to have to go back to the main world. Let's use that teleporter thing. Try taking out some enemies that are outside of the life tree. I think I needed that for the other boss, but oh well. Uwu person, bot, over on kick, ban it. Thanks, take care of the Badu person. Okay, another one of these things. Can it please be a sexy dryad? Instead of the cane-looking motherfucker? No, it's the cane-looking motherfucker. I miss Final Fantasy VI. It's kind of getting a bit gung-ho to finish this game up tonight, but that's not going to happen unless I could, like, clear another 20 levels in the next 30 minutes. Do it. It's not possible. You have yet to play Final Fantasy VI. It's probably one of the best ones. Out of the ones that I've played, anyway. Like, Final Fantasy VII and VI are both great. This one is good, but I still don't understand how it's everybody's favorite. Final Fantasy XVI was pretty damn awesome as well. Final Fantasy XV sucked ass, and, what other ones have we played? We did, yeah, we did all of 7, including Crisis Core and Dirge Cerberus. Those are all bangers, one after the other. Yeah, 15 sucks, 16 amazing, this one's good. 7 and 6, just fantastic. I don't remember enough of Final Fantasy X to be able to say what I thought about that one. I didn't like the fact that I kept getting mobbed by enemies. That was the one complaint that I had about it. Oh, that and that stupid underwater soccer ball game or whatever it was. Alright, let's see. Where's a good grinding spot? Okay, apparently there's a Chocobo Lagoon that has some dragon we could kill. Not seeing any places like that on the map, though. Near Olivier is good grinding. Alright. Now I just need to remember where that is. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should have brought Dagger and Vivi back to life before getting into this fight. I'm starting to wonder, maybe I should consider doing a side quest to at least get Zidane his ultimate weapon. Not tonight, I mean, but like maybe 2 weeks from now, before we go up against Kuja again. Okay, now we got Cactus. And they ran away. What's with this no bullshit Uwu person? Complete the game? It's not possible! It's not possible! I'm not gonna stream more than 4 hours. Crack open monsters? That's not the point! I've got other shit to do! Yo, insulting me isn't going to make it any different. Also, don't push me right now, because I'm already pretty pissed off that I can't complete it. All the enemies here give good AP, which is what levels up the items to learn abilities. Whatever the case, I think I need to be at least level 80 to be able to deal with the final bosses. Well, Zvane's not gonna get another level, but that's fine. Well, that's one character down. Reminds you of Australia? Never been there before. What the hell happened to Dagger? Why is she blocked out? Okay, there we go. Are koalas deadly? I don't know. I heard that they could be kind of mean. Yippee! How thrilling. And this fucking thing again. What happens if I get 100% when I answer that guy's questions? Anything useful come out of that, or what? I see you. Get it? Yep, I get it. Oh wait, one of my party members is dead. I probably should have waited. What the hell is that? Why is there a shadow there? That's odd. Thought there was some hidden dungeon that I could access or something. Well, not a whole lot more monster hunting we could do in another 3 minutes, so let's see about wrapping up here. Alright, so later on today, I'm hoping that I'll be able to be back with more, Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, although I may decide to take that time off and just have some me time, as that is something I have not done in quite a long while. But if I don't see you guys later on today, the schedule for the upcoming week will be Wednesday, we're going to be starting up Beyond Two Souls. Friday, we'll be doing more Drakengard, as well as starting up Onimusha. Or wait. Yeah, are we starting up Onimusha, or is that going to be something else? Hang on. Let me think about this real quick. I may have just fucked it up already. What are we streaming on Fridays aside from... aside from Drakengard? Let me look back on this real quick. Check my previous schedules. Okay, so we were doing... Okay, so yeah, I guess we won't be doing Onimusha next week. Hang on, I gotta figure this out. I'm looking at these schedules here. We've been doing Star Trek up to a point. Yeah, Fridays we've been alternating between RPG Maker games and Star Trek. Okay, since we did Star Trek this week, next week we'll see about doing Midnight Puppeteer, and then we'll go back and forth on that. Okay, Saturday will be Onimusha. Then we'll see about doing the other Shantae Half Genie Hero DLC, and then come Sunday, we'll be doing more Transformers Armada, as well as more Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. Yeah. It gets confusing when you have a large backlog of games and you finish one up and you have to move on to the next one. You do multiple games throughout the week. That's... I mean, see about changing a couple things schedule-wise, but yeah. That'll be it for this stream here. Thank you for tuning in. Grizzlox, Jedi Otter, Shiro Kolki's Hedgehog, Gravestone, Lesser Prodigy, Echo Thunderbolt, Uwu Person, and Honey OTU. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys down the line. And with that being said, here, end of the stream. Until next time, stay groovy.